まばゆいこの星ゼロに戻るならば全てを捨てていくから最後の日が来るまでどこまでも逆らい自由になれ過ぎ去った時間を巻き戻すとしても君がいる場所まで何度でも前に迷いを断ち切り逃げないで自分と向き合え聞こえるよ君の声光届かぬ場所でも遥か彼方まで天を目指して真実を知ることが後悔なく生きることさらを目指して白い世界へ
Yokoso. It's been a while. I got busy with real life stuff. Here we go. We'll finish this part. Scarlet Knight, Gleaming Malice. Another bending route. At least for Van. Pretty much lunchtime. I said lunch, dinner, my bad. The hospital was attacked. Must the Yun save us? Yun Ka-Fai. We still don't know why Heiwei is in Anchorville. What's up, Shannon?
My goodness, this is quite the feast you're treating me to, friends. Honestly, has me feeling a bit guilty.
What's that? White wine and mussels.
But the shellfish really is delicious, don't you think? And pairing it with a chilled white wine, perfection.
Coincidence. You traveled to Edie the night before last. That's when we were with Yoda at Blue Score. Yun Ka-Fai watching the Idol. And then Tarabat with Kevin at Jumeirah Hotel. He was called the Sword Oni by the Vestiges in the previous boss fight. The man of legend. Hell. I'm not surprised if Yunkafai, Barkhorn Gunther, and Dominic Lanster knows each other. They are around the same age, so there should be some kind of overlap going on. During the period of upheaval that followed the Salt Pale, as comrades were also enemies. I mean, Burgard was involved. Order of Moonlight Hosts were active as well. Oh boy. What you can about people calling them vestiges. I have been sensing their presence these past few months. Again, Almata was wiped out during the pandemonium. That's November. Because the end of the game is December, right? In Daybreak 1. So past few months, because right now it's July. It could be during Daybreak 2. Or maybe after that. So their presence is somehow paradoxical. Paradoxical is something that exists and doesn't exist. Right, because state will be either in binary form 1 or 0, right? Or the pen is on the desk. That's 1. And when you take away the pen is not on the desk. That's 0. So paradoxical is 1 and 0 together, which doesn't make sense. At least that's my understanding. Perceive as much with your omniscient eye, so that's the next level of unclouded eye, huh? Unobstructed sight. Becoming one with all of creation. I mean, Cassius mentioned this, right? In Skype games. Like, becoming one with the nature. That's what I remember. Or maybe I read somewhere else. Not a stage I recommend reaching personally. Fair enough. The existence of the knockoff DJ called the replica of the Genesis, strange creatures, and ability to contaminate their surrounding. Katra, Riz, and Ren have an idea why that happened though. The technology is a bit futuristic. I mean, they have futuristic weapon, the plasma mine. So what we can tell or what we can imply is they have access to never seen before technology that is more advanced than what we have in Zemuria.
What we're referring to is a technology from science fiction. One that most believe to be just that, fiction. And given that its capacity for harm is on the same level of a nuclear weapon, there is plenty of cause for concern. Scientists have spoken on its potential uses in the real world at academic conferences in the past. I believe they called them organic nanomachines.
All of these lines are referring to the organic nanomachine. A machine that is somehow biological in a sense. Yeah, machine that can imitate living being. Fully autonomous as well. Capable of propagation, yep. I guess conceptually for Zemuria at this point in time, it's fictional. Yeah, theory is easy. Making things happen, nah. The ability to contaminate any living being they came across is almost like, I always thought this corrosion thing looked like magic, because corrosion in Daybreak 2 was magic. So this is contamination but physical. Okay. Because most of the contamination or mind control that we have experienced throughout the series, most of them are magic. But now we have a new situation where it is technically physical. So Jeffrey transmutate in a sense. He got contaminated by a biological contamination and he morphed into it rather than just magic. Multiply in fact. It's a paradoxical, I mean, I understand why Bergard said that. Paradoxical as in machine cannot imitate how living beings, because living being, they have their own component, right? Machine is machine. Like, look at the way human body works. It's amazing, the layers upon layers of system. Oh yeah, the one that Kafai sliced off.
You've realized something else, haven't you, Spriggan? Particularly about the most paradoxical phenomenon brought about by the white devices. A phenomenon incompatible with the very laws of our world's reality. One that even the roaring lion and I failed to foresee.
Certain condition, Demon Lord, the Demon Core. The way they teleport. White agave and the drugs, they are logical because they are stimulated or whatever it was, right? The identity doesn't matter.
The way those guys teleport, it ain't orbital phase shifting tech. And they aren't using Eastern Dwenja or the Society's translocation tricks either.
Like, we have teleportation, at least we know one very clear explanation of teleportation. Cold Steel 2, Valimar with the Septian vein. We know that. So it's not quote unquote, it is teleportation, but the way we move towards it is we're using the Septian vein as the highway, right? So I guess based on some of the things that Van listed here, each method has its own logic on how it works, right? How it it allowed the users to teleport. But the vestiges, bling, there you go.
At a glance, you'd assume they were just moving too fast for us to see, but they weren't. No, it may have only been for a fraction of a second, but for that brief moment in time, Ix, the vestiges, and the executors no longer existed in this world. And that includes both the higher dimensions and subspaces, such as rifts in the spirit path.
Yeah, spirit path. That's the one we use with Valimar. Higher dimension is outside of Zemuria. The way where demons have fun.
Wait a minute. You're not seriously saying...
Given Mr. Arkwright's connections to said higher dimensions, I see no reason to question his assertion.
Yeah.
Movement from one point in space-time to another that disregards the law of causality. In other words...
Transspatial teleportation?
A space-time leap, no? Albeit done on an incredibly small scale.
Okay, that's more simple explanation. Space-time leap.
Wait just a darn minute! This teleportation of theirs ignores the principle of mass conservation and the law of causality?
Principle of mass conservation is how can you teleport a mass, how can you move a mass from point A to point B, right? Because from all of the other explanation of teleportation, we know that they are using certain method. So ignoring how you can transport a person from point A to point B, that's insane. That is against what we know about the law of Zemuria.
Well, with that, I think I'll be taking my leave. No doubt Shizuna will be pleased to hear your revelations. And I believe I came to learn something of my own as well.
I like to think he knows about Van's problem. I guess.
Hey, hold on a sec.
Oh, you scoundrel.
Look at Verga's face. Oh, I'm out. Basically.
You only came to Anchorville to watch Van come to that very conclusion, didn't you?
What?
Is that why you helped us in the hospital?
I get it now. Gotta say, that was pretty calculating of you, old-timer. Though seeing as you're Shizuna's master and all, I can't say I'm surprised.
The bit about getting a physical wasn't a lie, at least. And neither was the part about wanting to say my final farewell to the Roaring Lion. I'm glad it gave me the chance to meet you all.
Final farewell is an odd thing to say, in my opinion. Maybe that's just me overthinking it. Like, you don't say final farewell unless you are not, you or the other person is no longer, is no longer gonna be around, if that makes sense.
In any event, allow me to thank you, Spriggan. I feel much more sure in which decisions I'd like to make in the future. Know that the malice crawling through this land has not disappeared. But if we support each other, we will endure. And if we endure, we are certain to meet again. Though as for when, I cannot say. I wish you well, Bergard. Give Dominique my regards, Chloe.
I'll be sure to. As soon as I can get in touch with her, that is.
Stay safe, friend. I know you're only acting with our future in mind. Before you leave, though, I've got one final question for you. Where are you headed?
East. A place you and your disciples are bound to as well.
You and your disciples. I guess he's talking about Celis Leon. he's gone beyond good and evil. What it is he seems to be relying on his disciple for, however. Yeah, that will be answered later. I mean, we know about Rin's letter, so we already know what's going on. Jack and Hill.
Yo, Van. Heard things went to hell pretty fast, huh?
We just got to Anchorville, in case you're wondering. We're out eating by the riverside right now.
Cool. Then maybe I'll have a beer while we're...
We've got work to do too, Jack. No alcohol.
Let's go. I promise I bring Burgard. Reset stay. Judith can hang out at her house. We'll switch. I got busy with real life, to be honest. Who did I bring? It's Reset Fairy Agnes. No, Reset Judith Agnes. Night session, we have a dungeon. I'm gonna talk to people, like always. Organic nanomachine and space-time jump. Space-time jump is pretty self-explanatory, right? We have 2 forest PG. We have 1 domain. I know, crazy. We'll talk to everyone except Burgard. Yeah, Frederica got some bad luck. Unfortunately. Mr. Baby. Yeah, Master Yun is looking at the bigger picture. Edwin is very sensitive to info. Hey, there you go. Louis and Shannon. Oh, that's nice. Oh my god. On the spot. Or a guy can play piano. Oh, I thought they're gonna do like short Japanese voiceover. I don't mind it. We had that in Cold Steel. No, not Cold Steel game. Sky Games, I think. It's about 7 hours total. I think the dungeon will be quick. I mean, I can relate to Judy, having people that, you know, watch you grow up. So you cannot miss Lewis because his forest PG is a red marker. Or his forest PG that he's involved. He's involved with. I think that's everyone. Yeah. Any dialogue change? Nah. Judith is helping at the kitchen. Okay, let's start. Nighttime. We have 2 forest PG. Should be fine, I guess. Let me double check. Yeah, one is straightforward, the other one is like...
Well...
Safe scum. Grim Garden.
Hello, Mr. Arkwright.
See, the game mentioned it clearly. Like they were keeping their business to themselves.
such a pretty night. I still can't believe everything that happened back at the hospital.
I'd like to go check what Halo's doing to hold down the fort. Let's go take a peek.
Right. Let's keep our guard up.
Now where?
So we have 2 Force PG. We can go to the marker as well. That one. We have. Yeah. It's like. Yeah, my phone. Okay, we will talk to the non-marker first. How about that?
Search time.
Oh, Edwin is not here. Rita and Edwin. Special radio program schedule. So Van basically got a full day at Anchorville. Mr. Bannings.
Come again.
Beginning search.
Carol. Fair enough, Hashim. Okay. We'll go to Sandra, City Hall, those areas. Maybe. I'll talk to the people at the shop. How about that? Hey Lanka, what's up? I still don't know. I just assume she's just quiet. She doesn't like to talk. Yeah. They don't really mention that she cannot talk. She just doesn't like to talk.
Hey, welcome.
That's it.
Don't be a stranger.
So I double checked, and we have a quest related to someone from Lavar. I think that's how you pronounce it.
We've all kinds of movings a bunch.
Yeah, we'll go to Sandra and then City Hall, go watch movies, Kowloon Bang, Cathedral, and then we go to the hospital. How about that?
Why, hello.
Espoir, Macaron.
Thank you. Why, hello. Thank you.
Hit reset. Kinda ass. That was The good ones are in endgame. Like the final chapter.
Here's that premium item you had your eye on.
Okay.
Yudi is a good kid. That's Yuto, right? What's up, bro? Finishing my cake.
Well,
Plume is the not forgetful.
It's searching time.
Yeah, let's go to the
Searching time.
fishing area. What's up, bro?
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot. Let's do this thing.
What do I need? Spiky, puffer, marlin, shark.
Let's do this thing.
Then Luna, what's up?
okay.
That is Jack and Hale. This is Vega, the Force PG.
Thank you.
Tatsu.
And now for a weather update.
We will get there. We'll go to the hospital.
Need any maintenance? Come again. Need any maintenance? I'm your gal.
Balalaika. By who?
Come again.
Let's have a look.
Okay. What's up, Jackson? Fair enough. Nothing wrong with that. Self-improvement.
Search time.
What's up, Mr. Bannings? Military exercise. So that has been announced. So basically they are mobilizing the entirety of military during the rocket launch. Why? Will be explained later. We don't have like someone in the military to snitch, just like during our time in Erebonia. Burgard should be active character. Aaron Burgard, Bren should be fine. Yeah, should be fine. Fairy will be tomorrow. Fairy, Katra, Flex.
Okay.
Oh my god, there it is.
Now then.
Search time.
That's our forest PG. I don't remember if it's triggering or not. See, Marina, remember? The one that fight her mother in Lavar. Remember? Yeah, that. So that confirmed it. I did not remember until now. There you go, that's Isla. That's cute. What's up? We did help smuggle her out during the lockdown. I mean, it's technically around 2 hours. Not that far. I'm going to spoil her rotten.
Initiating search.
So, Xiaoling. So here we know something, which is why they are mobilizing to Anchorville earlier than everyone else. She went to Le Mans like Estelle.
Hello. Thank you.
Yeah, she did mention she's gonna have secret menu or whatever. Collab with Judy's restaurant. So Raymond and Jess. Oh, that's nice. So they are all moving on. Moving forward relentlessly. Cold Steel 2. Let's watch movie.
What would you like?
Shinobi Pang Izayoi. I mean, we watch everything except Wolf's Requiem. We'll watch Burgard and Judith. How about that? I like Burgard's. Burgard, Judith, maybe. Is it 1 or 2? This is a repeat. One-time movie, yeah. So this is a missable movie then.
Michelle, hold on!
Ron! Are you all right? You're not hurt, are you?
I'm fine, see? Not a single scratch on me.
Thank goodness. I fulfilled my promise then. You remember it, right? You're always protecting everyone. So one day, I'll be the one who protects you.
Of course I remember. Save your strength, Michelle. Help will arrive at any moment. Hey, over here! I need a medic now!
Ron, your arms are so warm when you hold me like this. My fear just melts away.
Miguel, I want to see Burgard drop some hint about Nina. Ah, you look at it from that lens. Wait, let me check. Yeah, I gear everyone, right? But like the 7 domain will be quick. I think I'll find the missing memento orb when I'm grinding. How about that?
Shifting to me.
Yeah, I get. It's fine. We'll talk to the bank and cathedral, and then we go to the hospital. Yeah, I got nothing. Rome is a genius. Why are you hanging out at a bank?
How can I help you? Please come again.
Seung-hee. Nothing. Things turn out the way we expected. Hey, wait, what are you doing? Yeah, very fake. The time is almost here, be careful. Oh boy. So, apparently Japanese players in Horizon, they don't like that we are being buddy-buddy with a lot of the criminal organization. At least that's what I remember reading. Which is true, because we did have some camaraderie with the worst of the worst, Oathbreaker. I have done what I can for the believers. What will happen to us now that the sin has been recognized formally? Ah, he knows.
Initiating search. Give unto us your saving grace.
That look like Rosine. Oh, so that's the education trajectory. Huh.
Search time.
Interesting. So after Sunday school, you can just go straight. Okay, you end Sunday school at 16. Fair enough. We'll do the idol one first, and then the one that involving Marina after that. Yeah, you have to talk to everyone. It's fine. This is Officer Young, Siden District. What's up, bro? A lot of other police officers will be here. The other ground is the one that got contaminated. This one is fine. Hello. He noted that the medical director behavior is one of the reasons he got in contact with the AD group. Ah.
It was quite a mess earlier, but it seems the guild and the police have everything under control now.
Cleaning up won't be easy, but at least the damage wasn't too severe.
Shit. How insanely strong is that old guy?
Well, he's a master, so... Crime scene. Wolverine. Yeah, I mean, her response, in my opinion, is normal. Working is for money. That's it. I don't think it's anything wrong with it. I don't think you can go to the dungeon. Yeah, you cannot. You can go to the entrance of the dungeon. We will talk to people back there.
Initiating search.
Hey, Nancy. Francis. Gag order on the VIP ward all along. Southern part of the Central East. They locked the dungeon down. Betsy. This dickhead. Yeah, buddy, that's your job. Being a director is... that's part of your job. Finlay, what's up? It's chaotic. What's up, bro? I mean, I don't think you can blame the hospital entirely. They are white. So the agave plant, they are not white. When I guess you put them into overdrive with the alta core, they turn white. No, that's pretty much it. Forest PG time, let's go. We will go. You got 1, 2. Oh, only 2 spots. Fair enough. I thought it would be 3. We'll go down. Oh, they are the opposite end. My bad. Iron's dead. Well, shit happens. Forest PG time. Idol who run away. That's the first one. Yulia is very mysterious. I thought she's like important villain or some shit. You know, villain pretending to be entertainer is, it's not a new concept. Yeah. Lexel Talent Agency. Small scale performance tonight. Blue Ribbon debut as a goodwill ambassador for the space program. Regional town is cities. So with you, with the viral music video and then the collab with Mishi, they got their momentum back, while Vega, I don't want to say industry plan, but they were handpicked. Okay, fair enough. Shout out with you, love it. Love it. So with you got their part, they got with you's part. I mean, I'm always with you, so. Let's check. This one has one.
And now for the latest news from our news desk.
Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times. With tomorrow's manned rocket launch just around the corner, commemorative events held far and wide have reached a fever pitch. Set for the same day is a celebratory gala at Edith City Hall. Invitees have
Yeah, only one option.
Planner launched. Objective set.
Okay. Let's go to every edge. Basically, first you go to Shino to see if she walked the other end.
Pardon me. Pardon me.
Let me ask you something.
Yeah, we know that he wrote music for With You. Just who people want them to be. Thanks, Jess.
Pardon me.
we'll go to the hotel and then Judy's house. So this stage is for them, apparently. Mercy you.
Excuse me?
Oh boy. Cranky drunk.
Pardon me.
Do they delete it? No. Yeah, they delete. Because that's another topic at here. I guess Chloe, you asked. Oh, there's no idol going here. It's fine, it's just extra dialogue.
Excuse me?
Me, I am the guild. We will save. She's there. I like this song. This highway is very memorable. Why? Because it reminds me the first highway we have in Calvart. Oh my god, I need to save. You stop. Let's stay here.
You picked the wrong guy to fight. Pretty hot shit, Van.
I don't remember which one I picked. I think I was praising her, I think. It's fine. Minor. Bish, please. I'm not an idiot. Uh-oh. Yeah, that dog is scary in a certain way. It's fine.
There are so many of them. Look out! Now it's my turn.
Really? Then
Nice! Moving on up.
she dreamt of being chansonnier. Oh my god. Natalie was... oh, whatever. So she's the opposite of with you. Wait, what? Now you can either like this or be followed it by a spirit of my charm appearance overseeing. Ah! I think I praise her effort. Yeah, I think that's a better response. There you go. A more wholesome. I don't remember why it took me 7 hours. I don't think it's that long. I think I was grinding or some shit. We'll see. Last rendezvous. Nice. Yeah, I like this ending more. I'm just saying.
That's a wrap.
Okay, Yulia is just a unique NPC. You got Law and Grey. If you pick the second option, you got Chaos only. I picked the ending rather than the point. Let's save up. I hope my grinding will be quicker. If that makes sense. 7 domain. Well, after this, one more Forest PG. We have another idol. Katra.
Assisting.
Certain parts will prove most effective.
Zypher activate.
We got this! Nice! Moving on up!
Oh my god, Burgard as well. Piling in. Yeah, I don't like this. Maybe if you follow like the trope, you know, then it might fit. I guess Yulia likes working with him. Sorry, with her. Oh my god. Yeah, which is why I don't like it. I think it's against like idol culture, whatever that means.
That's a wrap.
Reward deposited.
Oh my god. Nah, not me. Yeah, it's cool. We have one more. The forest PG is straightforward. Again, I don't know why it took me 7 hours. I think I was grinding. Maybe. I don't know. Combat is not that long, I think. I think in dungeon I spend more time breaking stuff and walking or running than the entirety of combat. Yeah, that company of them is scumbag. So the company wants the money. Planet Rain. Okay, I thought Julia will say something. I'll do connect event, I guess, and then we'll do Nah, connect event is after domain. 7 domain is one-time thing. I think domain number 8 and 9 you have to clear the stages multiple times, like in some earlier domains. Real family. Marina, there you go.
What's next?
Yes. I'm not related to... It wasn't even uncovered until around the end of last year when my current parent get a note out of blue. Your daughter isn't actually your daughter. A reminder that she was fighting her mother, and I think in one of her earlier dialogue, during the first time she talked to us, or we talked to her, she mentioned that starting the year, her mother was being cold to her because she was alone, right, at that park near the bulletin board in Lavar. I think I call it Lavar, don't care. End of last year, yeah. See? The only thing I am surprised is that Agnes doesn't know Marina because she's from the same neighborhood. Local kids, oh boy. Crying in a closet like someone I know. Ren's talking about herself when she met her actual family. Another girl my age somewhere in town. Let's go.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
This is a
What's next? Objective set.
pretty wholesome forest usually. I like to think. A girl, huh? News is Edwin. So let's go there. We'll go to La Nuit. I forgot the name. It's French. Apparently there's the English localization, they made a grammatical mistake. The Japanese got it right, but this one they got it wrong. La Nuit de Chat Noir. Chat Noir is probably cat. Noir is black. Inuit probably like Inuit, probably like a house. The house of black cat.
Excuse me?
What's up, Edwin? So everything get announced late last year. Okay. Marina's parents know about that last year as well. Buzz Rider, right? I try to position myself as a righteous reporter, you know. This will be relevant next part in Van's story. A line from Sunshine Agnes. There will be some stuff about Sunshine Agnes later on. Not this night, the next day. Not about the boy himself. Marina said it was a girl because she thought because they were both girls they got swapped out of confusion.
Got something to ask you.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
What's up, Mr. Bannings?
Got a question for you.
Local families reach out about making change in the family register. Oh, we don't go to the hospital. Yeah, none. Uh-oh. Marina was a boy. This is the answer. Ah, beauty. Her story, oh boy. I mean, it's predictable. Very predictable. Well, let's go through it. It's kind of wholesome.
It's searching time.
Technically, we have 2 dungeons. Technically. We talk to Dr. Hussein.
Pardon me.
Hello, Doctor. Both sets of parents. Oh my gosh. Power outage. Hmm. They were prepared to lie. I mean, you don't know how the children will respond, right? I guess the parents were prioritizing the kids. Yeah, 14 years is a lot. What a
Got something to ask you.
Are we kind of messed up in a sense? Mistake can happen. Unfortunate. Oh. That boy is Yuri. She already knows. Yeah, same hair color. You've been acting strange. Oh, you did too, huh? They don't know how to handle it. Again, number one, it's not their problem. No, it is their problem. It's not their mistake. Right? So, I understand why they feel confused and helpless. Like, what do we do, right? That's the mother. Yeah, we've seen her. Conflicted. Yeah, that's another word to describe it. There you go, wholesome. They each got two mothers. Nice.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys. Reward deposited.
That's nice. Pretty wholesome. Do I do connect event or do I do... Yep, both of them are families. I guess Marina's mother was conflicted in a sense. Ah, thanks, girl. One big happy family, fair enough. Next is... we'll do the combat stuff.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
Let's go. Let me double check. Stage 7. 7th domain. Complete all boss battle mission. Clear the area once. Treasure chest space 5 times. 20 palm. So that means I need to kill 3 palms. And then select 5 treasure spot. That's it. Grim Garden. New dialogue. Oh. Be right back, I need to pee. I saw fishing straight away. Connect event is interesting.
Planner launched.
This is interesting. This is interesting. This is also interesting. This is also interesting. I don't know. I think I'll skip Fairy. Like this one was mentioned in Rin's route.
Alright,
We'll
let's
get
search.
there when we get there.
Time for a good soak.
Being in the buff is quite freeing, actually.
So cozy.
Oh, I can feel it soaking into my bones.
That was a nice little break.
We'll run with our party. Should be fine. Hmm. Kevin, not good. He is not good at hiding things. I guess we could notice that he's conflicted. That's an interesting table. Is it Blade? S-string aptitude. Oh, I think he's referring to Cassius. It's not Blade, right? It's the game that we played, Daybreak 2. Yeah, the one that... It's like Uno, you follow the card. I was actually in Thor's gardening club back in the day. Yeah. Like, the gardening club, one of the funniest club in our school time. In Thor's. She with Vivi and Adele. In a few hours. Again, this is the night before launch, so in terms of timeline. Ah. Oh my god. I've been time too. Oh boy. I also happened to listen to that show you were on prior to the war. Which war, Burger? Oh. This is Monk, right? Cold Steel Tree? Working Woman? Recuperating, yeah. Free thinking bunch. Yeah, we have quite a robust radio culture. You have Monk helping it. Gotti. I mean, Burgot mentioned that Sacred Journey works like Dominion, or maybe inspired by Dominion. Maybe, because remember that Ashla, Gotti, Leon, they were all hanging out in Blacklight District in Daybreak 1. So, there's a good chance. There's a good chance that film is inspired by Dominion. That's a weird one. The time to do something so quiet. Air fishing. Rin, you fought her twice. Relax. Oh my god. Shizuna is super talented. Let me check if they updated the lineup.
Would you care to decrypt a grimoire?
Okay, we got a gem card.
Not a bad item in the bunch.
Craftable. We got the crest set, so you can start grinding. Steal your material plus. Well, let's fight. It's just funny though. Shizuna is this multi-talented student. I'm not saying Rin is not talented, it's just that Rin kind of stalled his progress. We had 3 more. 7, 8, 9.
Forward.
Rusted corridor.
The adventure begins.
Okay, I need 5 chests, 3 palms.
Adventure begins. Ha! Kicking it into high gear.
Let's open. So this is August Recolor Dungeon.
Time for the main event. And alive! Ray! Where to now?
This is a great layout. Just one door. That's one.
Right, treasure. The adventure begins.
Ooh,
The shackled hero sets out. The adventure begins.
damn.
The shackled hero sets out.
2.
All right, treasure. Loot secured.
I'll do that. I'll fight the boss again. It's fine. Nah, I'm not sure if you have to clear a door. Let's kill all of the bomb.
Where to now?
The layout is fun. I'll do one more for good measure.
Tenfold!
Good evening, and welcome to my humble tea party. Now close your eyes. Red.
But
What's next?
for good measure. It's fine.
There are so many of them! Look out!
I'll help out.
Blink and you'll miss it. Soar for me. What's next?
Not yet. 3 more chests. I cannot go.
Shackled hero sets out. The adventure begins.
No chests.
The shackled hero sets out. The shackled hero sets out. The adventure begins.
2. That's number 3.
Right, treasure.
4.
Loot secured. Loot secured. All right, treasure. The shackled hero sets out. The adventure begins.
Ah, perfect.
All right, treasure.
Let me check. Just to confirm. Complete all boss. Clear the area once. The area is the domain.
The shackled hero sets out. The adventure begins.
Okay.
The shackled hero sets out. The adventure begins.
This is just experiment.
The shackled hero sets out. The adventure begins. The adventure begins.
Ah, there's a door.
The adventure begins. The adventure begins. The adventure begins.
I want to see if I can make to the end
Adventure begins.
without going through the door.
Sets out.
For good measure. It's fine.
Right, treasure. All right, treasure. The shackled hero sets out.
That's one door.
The shackled hero sets out. The adventure begins. The shackled hero sets out. The adventure begins. The adventure begins.
Maybe I have to go through a door.
The shackled hero sets
That one is the
out.
rare one.
The shackled hero sets out.
Yeah, I think so.
The adventure begins. The shackled hero sets out. The adventure begins. The adventure begins. The shackled hero sets out. The adventure begins. The shackled hero sets out. The adventure begins.
What's a door?
The shackled hero sets out.
Door.
The adventure begins. The adventure begins.
Door.
The shackled hero sets out. The
That's a
adventure
lot of
begins.
chests.
The adventure begins.
Door.
The shackled hero sets out. The adventure begins.
Oh. This is the bare minimum. Yeah, sure. Because I want to see, can I go through the end without going through the door? But it's just coming, will take a while.
Ha! Kicking it in high gear.
What's the objective? Breakable, quick art, command battle, okay. That should be quick.
Ha! Kicking it in high gear.
Yeah,
Ha!
cool.
Kicking it in high gear. Forward.
It's fine.
Okay, let's get a move on.
Keep your distance while you're attacking.
My, what a clap.
Begin engagement. Brace yourself. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Gotcha!
There are so many of them. Look out. Show them what you've got.
Stay back.
Fine. You need to kill them anyway. Brother, I am over leveled.
Now it's my turn.
Cool.
Resistance
Should be fine.
Brace yourself. And the light! Right!
One more breakable and 3 times.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
May your successes continue.
They don't pause the game if that menu happen. Quick art.
Warning. New level threat detected.
Oh, this part, nice.
There.
Perfect.
Keep going.
Really, at this stage of the game, rank 1 quartz. We got buff. Win without being KO'd, 40 turns, slay the boss. Should be fine.
Exactly who I thought it'd be. Getting real tired of fate making us run into each other.
And his choice of partner makes this all the more irritating. I suppose we may as well say hello.
Operating at full capacity.
It's Volter. I know, crazy, but yeah, it's him. I remember this domain. Ugh. Hello, Mr. Direwolf.
The professor had an empty slot to fill. Wouldn't take no for an answer either. Shit, though. Through Divine Blades, martial artists repping all 3 great schools, a trio of dominions, and Yin herself? Talk about a full house.
Yeah.
I heard Harwood crawled out of his hole too. A bit overkill on his part, maybe. Which reminds me, kudos to you for managing to outsmart him. I'd also like to volunteer my thoughts on the newest model of... Actually, scratch that. Wouldn't want to spoil anybody now, would we?
That just happened in Kevin Trout. Newest model, Ship Zero was rolled out recently.
Well, unlike the professor and Lil Missy, I've got no interest in flapping my gums. So let's get this kill fest on the road already. Hell, I'd be game to take you all on at once.
Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. This all has to stay within the bounds of the game. Remember, I'll join the production too. But not as a cast member. With the Demon Lord's castle as our backdrop, I can up the thrill factor far better as a stagehand.
Should be easy.
No one ever tell you that less is more?
Don't be such a sourpuss. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, gather round. Deep in the demonic castle lost to the mad professor's clutches, a ferocious Lugaru obstructs its 7th domain.
Great backdrop.
With undead legion in tow, he draws near, poised to devour all. What fate will befall our intrepid heroes now?
So be it. I'll take this opportunity to give you your just desserts for that illusory coup, Walter.
Ha! Come try it, Jin. Once I'm done chowing down, there won't be a scrap left of you.
Will make for a worthy opponent.
You don't want to get KO. You son of a bitch.
I pick you. Sweet nightmares.
You'll pay for that.
Full throttle. COC, activate.
Sight, activate.
Much appreciated.
Son of a bitch, Campanella.
Stay back.
Like hell you are.
It's fine.
Bonus round.
It's all of them.
So many choices, so little time.
Let's make a production out of this.
Seiryu, Genbu, Suzaku. But sorry, Byakko, Suzaku.
Dance about. Romance of the four beasts.
It's fine.
Let's howl under the moon.
Seems the work is at in full force tonight. Hope one of you has some silver bullets on hand.
So, these fists are all I need to put that name to us down.
Time for a little payback.
Nonsense. Elegant spell.
I'll take that.
The fool arrives.
I need your assistance. Double Buster Finish!
I shall handle this. Hurricane kick.
He's bulky.
Here I come. Howling ruin! Universal impact!
It's fine.
Wanna meet the goddess? Cough it up!
Rise from the grave and rock with the beasts.
My move now.
Well.
Here we go.
You know, I thought this the last time we met, but you've gotten even edgier than you were back in Phantasma.
That's rich coming from a twisted clown. Wait, can everyone stop bringing up my past for one damn second?
Show me what you got.
Here goes. Take this.
fine.
Wanna meet the goddess? Cough it up! You kids sure know how to keep things exciting.
Crap. This freak's just getting more into it now. He's combined multiple martial arts forms into one. I can't believe it.
142. I think we can do it. $198. 12K.
Not enough! Give me more!
I am far from done.
Good job. Done.
Well, there's a buzzkill. Seems that was just enough to net you the win. I was hoping to squeeze a little more fun out. But we'll just have to leave it at that for now.
No matter how real it feels, this place ain't no death trap. Just a watered-down sham of one.
Always scrambling to come out on top. How's this then? Tomorrow is the last effective day of the bilateral non-intervention pact between the Society and the Presidential Office. So as far as that goes, I don't plan on making any moves in particular.
Little side note. I'm as off the leash and left to my own devices as Lucrezia is. So a few of you just might end up clashing against me someplace or another. Best be ready to go all the way when the big moment arrives.
T2 is probably investigating the same thing as Ricia.
All told, the professor seems to be losing sleep toiling around the clock backstage. So keep the codger company tomorrow, won't you? Provided it doesn't interfere with things front stage.
Catch you later. We'll brawl till we drop in the real world next time.
That's a weird line. Real world, I guess not here. Okay, it's not weird, my bad.
Grim Garden, 7th domain. Liberation secured.
That's right. Easy. Of course. Calliope, let's go.
No hard feelings.
Or Calliope. Monster extermination.
What have we got?
5th domain pass problem. Well, let's go check it out.
Just tell me whatever you need.
We'll deal with that later.
Not bad at all.
Time for a good soak.
This feels great. So cozy. How relaxing. So tell me whatever you need. Come back anytime.
So we have domain 8 and 9. 8 will be Rin's route.
The shackled hero sets out.
Van will have domain 9 is weird because you can stall and not do it until things are locked, because these are things are locked. So you can just ignore until everything are ready, until everything is ready, or you can continue with the story. So you have to clear the domain twice. Yeah, it's the Demi Grendel.
Get ready. This enemy's tough.
Don't screw with me!
Shred their weak spot with an axe!
Time to close in.
Make some noise!
Out with the bang! Soar for me!
Here to help! Here to help! Make some noise!
There I come. Howling ruin! Universal impact! Your turn, Pat.
This'll clinch it. Relax!
I'll take that.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Time for a new look.
Get going, Dan! Go full throttle! COC, activate!
Time to close in. Here comes.
Ah, damn. It's marked, right? 46, 56. Whatever.
Let's end this!
Space Mirage.
Balls in your court!
That's all, folks. Reward deposit.
That is technically Force PG. Again, I mentioned it before. So, is it cheating using Grendel?
See? I know what's up.
It doesn't matter. Let's shower. And Rin will be domain number 8. Van first half, and then second half. Interesting. I don't know if I want to clear this domain first or because the domain has a story.
Time for a good soak.
No. We'll get there when we get there, it's fine.
So relaxing. How relaxing.
Let's go. Done.
You can count on me for some. Come back anytime.
We have a lot of things to do in the garden. Also, I did not get. Yeah, no. The important one is this one, at least for this chapter. I'll backtrack. I did not open any chests. It's fine. Okay. Nothing at the hospital. Nothing at the outskirts. Chat noir.
What's next?
We'll skip ferry. We'll do this one first.
Ben, what is it? You're just imagining it. Don't come in!
Don't! I told you not to come in. No, it's my fault for not saying anything. But how am I supposed to tell anyone that I've suddenly become a girl? If I had to put it into numbers, normally my body only displays about 10% female characteristics. But right now, I think I'm closer to 60%.
Yeah. So Esmeralda designed a stabilizer for Katra in range route, right? Esmeralda has like dialogue. Oh, I hope I gave enough something for Katra, or I hope the thing I gave him lasted for a while. Blah blah. So she was implying this. That's the side effect of the experimentation, huh? Finlay? Maybe the head nurse. Oh, Wolverine. Hormone regulator developed in Hermit. It has its uses in otorhinolaryngology. Larynx is... I know larynx.
Right. Thanks, Van. What's going on? Today, he's even more. No matter what form I take, who I choose to be, I'm still me. That's thanks to everyone I've met. So... thank you. Van. Yeah, I'll make sure to ask them next time. Especially since you can be indelicate with these kinds of things sometimes. Kind of a waste to go back, huh? I'll keep my reasons for feeling that way to myself. At least for now.
That's a follow-up.
Planner launched.
Delivery for Chat Noir. Hermit. His brain's starting to go. Scriptwriter. Uh-oh.
Seriously, Mom? He doesn't need to keep an eye on me. She makes it sound like you're my babysitter.
I mean, you're not wrong. To be honest, I didn't think I'd be sticking around for so long.
Yeah, we met Judith because Grimcat, that's it.
Oh, please. Don't act like you're not secretly stoked that you're friends with a movie star. How nice! You're being honest for a change. Look, the reason I'm here now, the reason I'm who I am today, it's thanks to you. I've never really teamed up with anyone as Grimcat before, and honestly, you guys are why it's going so well. Likewise. Even if my whole family has somehow gotten involved, here's to our continuing partnership, Van.
The first time was before we go to Langport, right? Because Fairy and Van was like, huh? Isn't that the Grim Cat lady? I want to change the whole of her voice.
What's next?
This one is the most interesting one. How she fought against the Executor. Archbishop, experimental hell. Schoenberg. There's a lot of books. PTSD. While you are feeling deep-seated fear you experienced in your past. That's true. We know about that. Horrible art is taken from the church.
You're always leaving such a mess.
This will be relevant later. Kind of blurry.
Cut me some slack, honey. Look, I even brought you something.
Oh my gosh, monster meat! Why, this must be a blessing of the goddess.
Give it here. I'll cook it right up. They're close!
Die! I'll keep them at bay.
Chino. Yeah. That's true. None of the details were concrete.
At some point, somewhere in my heart, I began to doubt, to wonder if I had ever truly existed as a human. When I woke up at the Marduk Company, I had nothing. No memories, no body, no home. Nothing concrete. Nothing at all. As you know, this prosthetic body cannot fully replicate all of the human senses, and while it simulates them for me through various devices and technology, none of it ever quite felt real. But meeting Mirabelle and all of you has made me feel like I've finally been able to become me. And now I know that I truly existed. I have a past. Memories of people who cared about me. Thank you. But to be perfectly honest, I was terrified. Terrified that somehow my old memories would replace everything I had built here and now.
Right.
But with you right there by my side, Mr. Arkwright, I was able to push through that fear. You're right. And I intend on asking Mirabelle and everyone else to help. That includes you, Mr. Arkwright.
We got a new update on Reset then. Ready? Let's start. The agave we found underneath the hospital was sent from Tarbat. Reminder, near the tower, the agave was cut right in front of the antique Criterion Tower. Unmarked shipment sent from somewhere around the Tarbat area via roundabout route. CID and Elsham royal family thorough leads a press report on discovery of the drug's ingredient. We heard that from the guild, right? The guild, during Kevin's route, they were surprised at the sudden stop of the investigation, the sudden stopping of the investigation. So what Jack is trying to say is the vestiges, only Almata knows how to exploit the drug. CID and Elsham close off the investigation about the drug, as we heard from Kevin's route, but they managed to replicate what Almata did. So who the hell are they? Refinement, ingredient extraction are easy processes to replicate, but they managed to do it. Next, we go to the guild. Someone is coming tomorrow, and they are conditional agreement, I guess, because of this movement across the Bracer Guild. Other places. The timing of many things appear to be lining up quite well. Huh. Well. No Jin, huh? What happened with Jin? So Jin is being sent somewhere. Yeah. These are the conditions of exchange. Won't go.
What's up, Van? Wait, we call you at the same time as Marduk or something? Well, whatever. We managed to drag some info out of a few people just now. Sounded like stuff you might want to know.
You two do quick work. We've been doing some digging around on our end, too.
I fear it may be unwise to communicate our findings over Zypha, however.
Well, why don't we all meet up then? You're over at that Chat Noir place, right?
There you go. Main story to advance. Who's upstairs? Ah, Luca. Oh, so the guild is starting to mobilize in Calvert. Interesting. What's up, Kazan? What's been going on in and out of the city? Monster watching Heiwei. That's fair. That's basically it. The dialogue will not change until you click that. Yeah, nothing. It's fine. Working time.
I see. So they intend to drive in linchpins, do they? I suppose it's a fine enough plan.
Linchpin.
However, there's yet one, no, two remaining. We'll have to see just how things progress from here. I'll be taking my leave from here, however. After all, I've an appointment to keep with my youngest disciple.
The express train to Edith will be arriving.
He who resists his shackles and the heirs of fate that walk alongside him, may light illuminate your chosen path.
The heirs of fate. Who? That's pretty vague, hindsight-wise. So certain people want to drive a linchpin. To drive in linchpin. Why? I don't know. The other one is youngest disciple. Green. He who resists his shackle. That's Van. The heirs of fate that walk alongside him. That's, I don't know. So we are talking about Haywire right now. Instigator guy, that's the fat dude wearing the mask. Basically. Okay, so we want to pinpoint their potential hideout location. The masked people. DIC Dick. Elaine will arrive tomorrow. That's why Legato, that's what Legato was talking on the phone, among other things. So that's when he went to the city hall. Nothing happened. No. They have like different glow. And yes, it's just soft light. While the outer core, it has like squares on it. Uh-oh. The blue highest value logistics center. Uh-oh.
Hey there, Arkwright. Still got the nose of a stray dog, eh? Fat lot of good it must be doing for you, though. I mean, given all the help you had to ask for.
If he's managed to sniff out the location of tonight's banquet, perhaps I should extend an invitation as a reward. Not only to the shackled Spriggan, but to the red-haired whelp and all his friends as well.
Now, I've prepared a little something I like to call Scarlet Night for you all. Let's see if you survive long enough to join us. Have fun wandering the blood-soaked streets, chumps!
It's a combat. A lot of combat.
Was that? Did he say something about a redhead?
Jack knows who's the fat guy is.
They don't know how to hack, do they? Oh, don't tell me they got into Marduk's systems!
One of them was that martial artist from the Memorial Park. That one with the blue mask is new, though.
Everyone saw where they were, correct?
Logistics center.
Yes, the Alba Company's logistics center on the outskirts of town.
Was that footage from an orbital drone? And that red haze at the end?
I think he called it Scarlet Night. Wait, what?
Ah.
Why are they glowing red? It started while we were watching that video.
Something's coming.
The moon.
This is like Langport, Daybreak 1.
No, it's more like fog.
Oh boy. Yeah. Monster.
That wasn't from the outskirts. Whatever it is, it's inside the town.
Contaminated monsters. They're in range of our sensors.
You've got to be kidding me.
This is an act of terrorism.
Let's go.
The fog is spreading. Regina, where are you? Yeah, let's split into groups.
Iswana here. Anchorville PD. Prioritize the evacuation of all residents. You're permitted to use shotguns on any beast you come across. Just be sure to keep civilians away from the line of fire.
I'm going on ahead. Cover the other side for me.
Those men at the logistics center must be the source of all of this. I'll leave it to you to decide on how to get there.
All right. We'll be in touch once we get a better handle on the situation.
I'll lend you as much support as I can.
Whoa! Are these orbital drones?
Doesn't matter what they are, as long as they can help.
What are we doing, Van?
The shortest route to the logistics center seems to be through the exit near the cathedral.
Let's do a sweep of the city first. Anyone needs backup, we'll give it to them. Then, once the guild and the police look like they can stand on their own, we'll head straight to the logistics center.
Come on. We should help evacuate any civilians we come across as well.
Jack, take the pickup around the city. Should be able to give you a quick assessment of things.
Got it. I'll tell my contacts to look out for you.
Just give us a call if you need the truck, all right?
Mom, if you come across anyone who's missed the chance to evacuate, tell them to shelter in the cafe.
Right. Leave it to me.
My drones will be right behind you. You guys got this.
Thank you, Mirabelle. We'll do our best.
All right, let's get moving.
Gonna clean up town.
Damn, is it hard to see anything. Mist's gotta be covering the entire city. Move, people. And make sure we've got a record so we can get our paycheck for it.
For real? Are you still trying to make yourself out to look like some kind of agent?
He just means we shouldn't let anything slip through the cracks.
Somebody gets it. Now let's go.
Yeah. I'll do the blue marker first. And then we'll go to the red marker. Well, the way they'll lock the area. They'll lock the area in order so you cannot just go around. Let's talk to people. Hey buddy, what's up? CQC instructor. Hey.
Go all right. Take care.
One thing after another, huh? That's what Luis. Not even. Relax.
What's going on?
Mirabelle can handle it. Relax, Judy. Where's Mary now, though? Oh, okay, they got back. I thought they spent the night. Yep, that's everyone. Let's go. Let's clean up area around us. It's fine.
Here to support.
Precision! Flash! Test your luck! Keep moving, man! Slow ass!
Your turn, Van.
All you, Red.
Water, you say? Cool. Yeah, you're gonna enter the building. They lock everything.
This isn't the right way.
He's inside. It's not random encounter. Oh, crit, really?
Like hell you are!
He good. We can go to Sandra. The city hall will be the last one. Bro, she's crying and shit. She's crying. What's up, girls? At the last second, oh my god. That's Well, we will go to the guild. Kowloon, that blue marker. They do it in order anyway. There's no roaming enemy like in Edith.
Spot to fish.
So Xiaoling. Yeah, probably there's some overlap with Heiwei. Your sister is fine, she's with Sandra. Sahab. Shannon is fine. We just check on her. Oh, nobody's here. She's here. So Luca. That's Mr. Herman. The world will be submerged on the Crimson 14th night, and nothingness will rise. Funny because on the 12th is the rocket launch. Herman said some good stuff. Let's put it that way. Crimson, huh? Someone pulling the string. Yeah, we'll beat up Kowloon. See, they put like a barrier, so you have to beat this one.
Yeah, these things are tough. We can still beat them. Let's do this, Regina.
Right. We can't afford to lose here.
Oh, so I was supposed to go from the other side. Alright. So they know. Anyway. Yeah, these streets are clear. 2 more. The hospital are taken care of. Oh my god, it's 2. Isla again. This is like pandemonium, right, Isla? She was traumatized. It's fine. So Shino. This is also Shino's second time. All of the standard employees, including the branch manager, has been evacuated. She's not a standard employee. Lu family. The next head of the Lu family. Fun. Oh. So you cannot break through here.
Crimson barrier? I think I recognize the spiritual signature.
It would appear to have been created by talismans. Let's approach from the west.
How do I go there? I guess I have to be very careful. There you go.
Here to support.
Cool. The Crimson Barrier is made by the Talisman.
Steady your aim, men. You must prevent them from entering City Hall at all costs.
Oh god. Oh my god.
Let's end this. Zypher activate.
Done. Now the real dungeon.
How's the situation on your end, everyone? Thank goodness. Oh, by the way, my mother got in touch with me just a moment ago. I've relayed to her everything that's happened here. However, the fog seems to be causing disruptions with communications outside the city, so the call dropped after a while.
Sorry in advance, but I need to butt in on this. Our sensors just picked up on a massive spike in spiritual energy. It's coming from northeast of the city, near the station.
Gray and Kazan. Bruh, there's no monster though. Shot got her. Marcius. Nancy. Nancy experienced pandemonium. Right? Yeah, panic is a big problem. Oh my god. Jess and Raven. I remember Jess got injured when we were liberating Old Town. Useless mayor. Let's go to the red marker. They have this monster sound effect, but there's no monster outside. Like clean up everything. But it's fine.
No way!
Contaminated.
Our progenitor will bring about the Scarlet Dawn by way of sheer might.
Here to support! Here to support!
Or nothing. Holy ruin! Universal impact! We shall see.
Oh.
Oh, Monarch, become flesh. Make your second advent into this world to rejoice in this scarlet night.
Uh-oh. No, this shit again.
What the hell?
What is this thing?
We faced off against him at Heilong Chungjai. The man who ruled both Longport and Heiyue. The tyrant.
The one who died 40 years ago?
Something similar popped up in April, too. This one's practically oozing demonic energy.
Van! Vanguard!
Hey! Never mind us. Just look sharp.
A formidable opponent indeed, but still only a mockery of the original.
A force field. And it looks to have been created via shard technology.
As if things weren't difficult enough.
So, it's just something those masked freaks cooked up, huh? Another little joke of theirs made by that frickin' device and their nanomachines or whatever?
Indeed. That seems to be the case.
What are you two?
Kelong! Tao?
Last we saw each other was yesterday morning, no? To think such chaos would have transpired since.
I was a bit curious about what Yin was up to. But it looks like stopping in Anchorville was the right choice after all.
But I thought you'd left after we saw you at the bank.
Is that why you showed up here yesterday in the first place? To prepare for all this?
There are issues that have arisen that we can no longer ignore, particularly the matter of members of Heiyue going missing. We wouldn't have known where to focus our investigation without a certain someone's advice, however.
Think nothing of it. More hands on deck means more people to save my hometown.
Oh boy.
Grammy? I guess Chloe did say she was trying to contact you, but...
To think you were off colluding with Heiyue.
Because there was so much weird stuff going on prior to the launch. I had a bad feeling, so I went to go ask Ian for backup.
That's why she talked to Gian at that club.
After we'd hammered out the details, it took me a while to get back here. That's all. But now's not the time for friendly chatter. After all, it seems like this one hasn't had his fill.
You son of a... Whoa, that's quite the fighting spirit for such a lowly Gwei.
Reinforcements confirmed.
There are more?
The Liu and Li families will see to them. Fan, Darren, are you ready?
Leave it to us.
Such unusual foes. I'd love to do battle with those at the heart of this chaos, too. But I suppose I'll simply have to let you have all the fun.
Wait, are you saying?
Like Cao said, they'll take care of things here. Jack, we'll meet you in front of the cathedral.
Right. See you there.
All right. I'll get to working with Marduk then.
Holy moly, lady! That's some skill you got there. All right, everyone. I'll head your way once we finish with cleanup. Be careful.
We will. You take care too.
Don't be reckless, okay, Grammy?
Ha! It's 100 years too early for you to be worrying about me, girlie. Oh, and here comes some more. Make sure to show him that Lancer pride of yours, you hear?
All right, let's get going, team.
Right.
counting on you, Bud. And you too, Gaolong.
Be careful out there. And that goes for all of you.
And we are counting on you to do your part as well. Go and face your destiny.
Oh, destiny,
now let us
huh?
put to rest Longport's curse here in this foreign land.
Destiny.
Thank goodness you're all right.
Heard one hell of a monster showed up at the station. You guys get caught up in that?
A little, yeah. Halo's dealing with it now, though.
Don't think there's gonna be enough room for you, Cao.
Do you want to ride on the back of my motorcycle?
Oh, I'd hate to burden you with such a task, Mr. Zeman. Riding a motorcycle in such thick fog is quite dangerous, after all. Which is why I'd like to offer you a ride with us instead.
A red star.
Prepared as always, I see. Wait, what?
Wait a sec. Don't tell me.
Aaron's dead.
Hey there, Ronnie. And long time no see, Spriggan. Hop on in, why don't you? I've heard we've got places to be.
My God.
That was Zaren's hubby?
Surprised he was able to evade the debt collectors long enough to show up.
Leroy way.
Ha! It's a pleasure, Arkride Solutions. Was wondering when I'd get to meet the rest of you. Man, you work with some real cuties, Ronnie. And you even got a celebrity in the mix? Your old man's practically green with envy.
Oh boy.
2 seconds without running your mouth? It's like you learned nothing from what happened in the Capitol.
Oh my God. He was conducting investigation into the Eastern people across the Muria. Mass individual and devices there. So Hayway got a head start. So they know for a while then. Just like Master Yu and Gafai. I assume this is a few months earlier. But he knows their true identity. The red mask. I don't know if I wanna. Maybe there's certain part of the dungeon I will fight. I'll try to skip most. Anchorville Logistics Center.
Bigger than I thought. But something seems off.
Very empty.
According to our sources, it's supposed to be operating 24 hours a day.
Yep.
Van!
Something's on the building.
What the? Above us, at 2 o'clock. We're not gonna make...
Like hell we aren't!
Close.
An executor. And...
You son of a bitch.
Didn't manage to get him, huh? Slow asses sure took their sweet time getting here, though. Boy, am I a sorry sight. Just when I was about to...
Hey! Now's not the time for games, asshole!
I'll take care of these two.
You guys focus on that bastard and the monster.
Their methods are far more despicable than I'd heard.
Doesn't matter what you throw at us. We're not going anywhere.
Man, you people sure are stubborn. Was only gonna use this as a last resort. But now it seems I've got no choice.
Great.
It's just as we saw back at the hospital.
Buff.
After Yun sliced its arm off, yes. Seems these creatures are capable of regeneration.
Wanna see what else it can do? Why don't you come and find out for yourselves? Then I can drop your bodies right at Red's feet.
Here they come. I'm detecting a shard-like link between them.
My aid is yours, Arkride. We shall overcome this obstacle together.
Agreed. Now let's crush this thing.
Aaron is out. Yeah, it's fine. Fairy's fine.
This time I will annihilate you and your cronies for good.
How dare you do that to Aaron's Uppy?
That vehicle is under Heiyue ownership. Understand that you will render recompense.
Bell!
My thanks.
The scales are in our favor.
Engaging shield!
Not while I'm here.
Make some noise!
I'll protect you! There! Please! Allow me!
Here to help.
Ugh.
DOC activate!
I'll take the damage. It's fine.
No!
700k.
The scales are in our favor.
Allow me to help!
Turn this dusk in power back to blue skies. Azure Sunray!
Tenfold!
Bring it on! Here we go! You're not getting away! You're crushed!
How the hell are they putting up a fight against this mode?
We're wearing it down. Keep up the assault.
Zypher activate.
Blades, give us strength! Stand up!
Ah, fear. Let's steal it.
Tenfold! You won't get away with this!
Let's do this! Activating
My
Shazam!
thanks.
Tesla! Oh, idios.
Shall we?
Allow me!
Let's see. Crimson Blade. Pierce! Payback time! Bring it on!
Go full throttle! COC Scarlet!
You want this? Open pummel! Here goes! Raging Buster! All you, Red!
Let's see how you like me when I get serious. Now close your eyes. Red!
Red! You won't get away with this!
Goddesses, tits, you guys are harder to kill than a pack of cockroaches. Do me a favor. Hurry up and die already, Arkwright.
Watch out!
Oh shit.
Aaron! Jack!
Screw you, slow ass!
How the hell?
Aaron!
Nicely done.
Huh? You planned that, didn't you?
Damn right I did. Just pissed I didn't get a slice off a chunk.
You move. Just like UEFA.
Keep my mother's name out of your mouth, asshole. I mean, it's not like you're dying or anything, right?
Yeah, you'll be fine. Got a broken leg, but that's really about it.
Thank goodness.
Well, well, Aaron. I see you've been honing your Nico, even if half-hearted.
Freaking brat. Can't you all just drop dead already?
Why he's pissed? He doesn't fight though.
Fine then. The gloves are off. Executor, annihilate them. Take no prisoners.
Yeah, the pattern I still don't know what it was. overdrive.
Kimchi bastard!
This thing's all over the place. How are we supposed to track it?
Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any discernible pattern to its movements. Which means
We're just gonna have to attack the second it materializes.
Sounds like a hassle. Allow me to handle it instead.
Damn, that was incredible.
It's...
Renee, what the hell are you doing here?
Given the call I received from Marduk earlier, I thought it might be best to check up on how you were handling things. Admittedly, I had originally planned to have my subordinates visit in my stead, but they were busy with preparations for tomorrow's launch.
And I came to help too, of course.
Damn it. Here I thought I could get to him before old Red did. Just know that you're jumping from the frying pan and into the fire. The real beast is the one hosting this banquet.
Long time no see, Poindexter. Though I guess it hasn't been all that long for you and Van, huh?
why would you go out of your way to... Did my father ask you to come here?
Though I won't deny that the President did indeed play a part in my decision, I believe we've more pressing concerns at the moment. Shall we give chase?
How dare you, after ignoring us all this time. Is what I'd like to say anyway. But really, we need all the help we can get on this job. What do we think? Everyone all right with that?
Dungeon time, let's go.
I would be glad to have your assistance on this matter, Mr. Kincaid. Your aid will be most valuable.
Likewise, aid to the Lee family.
All right. Now let's see what this banquet's got in store for us.
I'll be leaving him to you, Jack. He's stopped bleeding by now, so feel free to ignore him.
Got it. I'll try and get in touch with anyone who's still in the city while I'm out here.
And I'll bring him over once I finish what I'm doing. Do your best out there, all right, y'all?
Thank you, Mirabelle.
I'm not doing this for you, you know. I'm going in there to settle this for myself. And myself alone. Guess that means you're just gonna have to keep sweating over it in the meantime. Shit, Dad.
Fine with me. Just make sure you don't do anything that'll make you laugh or your friends cry. Shit, son.
The dungeon is long. Okay, it's like a narrow hallway. I mean, it's factory. Remember Aaron's dungeon in Langport when Aaron was pissed and tried to take revenge? Yeah, something like that. It's like a big warehouse. I'll try to be quick about it. But I will kill if necessary. Oh my god. So the aura subjugate everything it come across. Hunger for power. Dragon chi about it as well. Oh my god. This matter is the one simply we cannot ignore. Primary objective.
Nidhogg. I see my theory that they had been captured was correct.
That's Nidhogg.
Though their E-factor levels appear to be within acceptable parameters, you would do well to not relax your guard.
E-factor?
Huh? E-factor?
You little... I'll explain along the way. Or at least, I'll impart you with whatever information doesn't violate our confidentiality agreements.
Nuh-uh. You're telling us everything you know, whether you like it or not.
Indeed. This should make a good opportunity to check our information against each other. Now, shall we proceed?
Yeah. Gonna give that bastard one hell of a greeting, that's for sure.
This will probably be... That just means I'll have to give this everything I've got.
All right. Going for broke here.
Can get kind of ass. It's fine.
Back to full strength.
We can check Kincaid's bill. He's a guest character. I cannot do anything about it. Yeah.
Leave this in my charge.
Vision.
Leave this in my charge.
That is cool. Yeah, ass. Sorry, Kincaid. I'll try to be quick.
I see me some small fries.
Best on this end.
Get to work.
Show 'em what you're really
It's fine. As long as we are not getting ambushed, we are good.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Yeah.
Well, well, what a nice little chest.
Brace yourself. That one is approved.
There we are.
Oh, perhaps.
Am I missing anything? No.
Is this a trap?
It would appear the range changes at set intervals.
Indeed. We'll have to navigate in accordance with the timing.
Pull up the The Devancy brothers.
Don't get caught! Don't get caught!
Here to support! Here to support!
Funky.
Time for the main event! And alive! Right! We're done!
That's alright.
Arts work best on this enemy.
Well, what a nice little chest.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Let's get this rolling. Looks like the gang's all here.
There's a switch. Yeah, I have to kill certain things here.
Get ready.
Oh, maybe not.
This enemy's tough.
The further we go, the stronger the Scarlet seems to get.
You feel it too, don't you, Aaron? The Scarlet Night falls for the first time in 40 years.
Why should I give a rat's ass about anything that happened that long ago? The only thing I care about now is beating the ever-loving shit out of the guy who wrecked this town.
An answer most befitting of you.
Forward.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
You are in the way.
Nice! That went great!
Pretty hot shit, man.
Look out! Show them what you got! Engaging shield.
That's what I'm here. Make some noise! All or nothing. Howling ruin! Universal impact!
I'll pick the chest first.
A satisfying fight.
Looks like some good loot.
That's quite the feat.
That contamination. You said it's called factor?
Yes, executor factor. Precisely. It's dangerous, but the CID has determined its impact on our overall objective is minimal.
Executor. Like the name of those creatures?
The way you're talking, nothing else matters to you guys besides the results.
I'll refrain from commenting. I cannot divulge any sensitive information.
Executor factor. So that monkey beast thing. There's a locked chest here. Esmeralda. Oh, we got one Esmeralda. Final stretch.
It's so wide. I think we've made a lot of progress, at least.
Based on how far we've come, we're near the end. No matter what happens, I'll keep you all safe.
Yes?
His skills are beyond anything we've fixed. Make sure we're prepared.
Warning.
I'll take you all.
Detected.
Hit this thing.
DOC, activate. There.
What's invisible?
I'll take that.
I'll help out. I'll help out. I'll support you.
Here I come. Howling ruin! Universal impact! Six venom.
Bonus round. Burn in hell. Give up a run.
That's what you get.
Very impressive, Baron. Yeah.
Keep your distance while you're attacking.
Brace yourself. That one is approved.
I see me some small fries. Let's get this rolling.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
What do you say we rough them up a little?
There are so many of them. Look out. Go full throttle. COC activate.
There. My aim is yours.
Stay back.
You'll be sorry for that.
Break it up to 11.
Cypher, activate.
Gotcha. Penetration. No! Back! Follow your course. Hail Slash!
I shall handle this. Now, Red.
It's your word and mine.
They got in the way.
All
Level 3. Oh boy.
Access granted. Commencing operation.
I think they made it easier.
Expanding search field. Analyzing code. Security clear. Expanding search field. Analyzing code. Security clear. Expanding search field. Expanding search field. Expanding search field.
Oh.
Analyzing code. Expanding search
Yeah, Daybreak 2 is probably harder, in my opinion. Or maybe I'm just used to the puzzle. Raden Nil. Yeah, that's all the chests. Boss battle.
This will make a fine rest point.
It really much. Really like the Aaron dungeons.
In respite.
Let's go. Oh my god.
That pedestal. It's just like the one Almada used.
So, it's the replica that's generating this fog, huh? Just like the original did. But you're doing something different this time, aren't you? Something like infusing it with your energy.
You refer to Almada's scheme in Longport, I see. An unexpectedly clever trick performed by such unimpressive instigators.
So he's using his own energy and then funnel it into the outer core to spread it out. That's impressive.
Hardly fitting entertainment for someone of my caliber. But I suppose it was decent enough.
Shut the hell up. Listen, I don't know what it is you masked idiots are after as a whole, but you specifically? You had a goal here, didn't you? And it was to summon me and the people of Heia here.
Is that why he invited us?
You attacked Anchorville just for that?
Attacked. No, I'd say it was more of a greeting. I know that glade of mine may have given you a lot of hard time, But frankly, I'd be stunned if Haley wasn't capable of handling it. Given that they're the progeny of those who once sealed me away.
They are progeny. They are the descendants of those who once sealed me away. Well, kind of straightforward. He admitted himself. This is the tycoon, the tyrant, the Lagoon Khan from the Memento Orb.
Then you really are.
You're talking about what happened 40 years ago.
I could barely stand to watch as that mess Armada caused in Longport played out. That stripling Gien must have gone senile while his lord was absent to have allowed such petty vermin to have their way.
So he disagreed with Almata then.
If you're calling Bien Lu a stripling,
His lord? If those in Heiwei were to call anyone by that name, it would be...
Both your attitude and manner of speech are exactly as Elder Gien described. No, perhaps the real thing exceeds his memory.
Enough with the small talk, Red.
Ah, shit.
Hurry up and kill him. It'd been nothing but a pain in the... Silence. Though we may both be vestiges, you're nothing more than fodder.
Ooh, fodder.
I suggest you hold your tongue from here on. Simply watch tonight's encounter, and do not interfere. While I would have preferred a contest of fists, I shall match the whelp's ornaments.
I really like their uniform.
Twin blades. But they're...
Poor Jun and Tungwong, a pair of cursed swords forged in the east.
I'm impressed you know their names, child of the Lee family. Descendant of mine, Shackle and followers, show me your full strength.
Frickin'. Just shut the hell up already! We're not up against an imitation here, folks. This one's the real deal. Make sure to give him everything you got. And Renee, don't you dare hold back on us, you hear me?
Right!
Naturally. Allow me to assist in averting this crisis.
That big gorilla has 700k.
Crimson Blade. Here's!
Rejoice, well. To witness my supremacy in honor of others.
So the time comes at long last. This should prove an intriguing bout.
You shut the hell up! I won't let you get in my way!
1 million.
Time for a new look!
I'll back you up! Rose! Green Force! Throttle! TLC, activate!
Let's stay on the offensive.
That's roughly, what, 300k.
Their weak spot with an art.
Or nothing. Holy ruin! Universal impact!
Hermit.
A private concert to steal your senses. Howl! Dance about! Romance of the Four Beasters! Catch your mind!
Calm down. I know you're capable of much more. Show me the ambition you've inherited.
Freaking monster!
The threat he poses is beyond measure. So this is the Conqueror, then.
Earth and water. Earth, you say?
Tenfold! Zyka activate. Stay back. Tenfold! Zyka activate. Stay back. Zyka activate. Tenfold! Zyka activate.
That's why.
My Majesty shall permit you an army.
Balls in your court.
I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full course! Azure Sunray!
No Ezra.
Tenfold! They're down! Here to support! Double Buster Finish! We're not done! I need your assistance. Double Buster Finish!
Aren't you?
There you go.
Yes! Excellent! You may all be a match for the heroine of days past, which is why beating you into submission will be all the sweeter.
A real monster, this one.
I hadn't expected such martial prowess.
Seems this banquet of yours is at its climax. What say we bring it to an end?
I was you once. Actually, scratch that. I was just possessed by a Gwei born of your resentment. Though that probably only happened because of the blood I inherited from my shithead dad. Leroy Wei. But you're the real thing. You're the man who ruled Longport 40 years ago. The tyrant, Lagun Khan. That's the truth behind your mask, isn't it?
Still just a well part.
Eat this!
He looks just like Aaron.
A most excellent feint. I commend you.
Great looking guy.
I am indeed the tyrant. My renowned name is Lagun Khan. He who will swallow Longport and all of Zamuria.
It really is him. You sure it's a good idea to go revealing all that? I mean... Huh?
Mirror devices. Cousins use those too.
What the hell is this? Damn it. I need to... Huh?
I knew it.
Yeah.
Though it might seem like a sick joke.
Who is that?
He seems to be someone Vannon on Yes No, but...
Giacomo Conte, an information broker known for his involvement in a variety of underground dealings within the capital. Blackmail, fraud, selling stolen goods on the black market. He's brought ruin to practically everyone he's crossed paths with. Inexplicably, he happened to anger Almada last year, and they, in turn, opted to make an example of him as punishment. He should be long dead.
That must have happened before I joined Arkwright Solutions. Now that I think about it, I've seen his name in files at the office.
I've encountered information about him in the database as well. He's believed to be the very first casualty in the case involving the Genesees.
Damn it. And you're saying that's him?
Dead people being alive.
Hey, is everyone all right?
Oh my god, that's when he's here.
Well, well.
Grammy? You're here too?
The Gui has been exorcised then. It was your shadow that possessed those Shungsho, wasn't it?
Only long enough to let them loose as puppets. That younger brother of yours is quite skilled, by the way. I'll have to keep that in mind for the future.
Bastard!
That face. Giacomo Conte?
Holy shit. Seriously?
Yeah.
Wait, why does that man look like...
Jack Van Agnes implied to know, right? They keep teasing about it.
Who would have thought the legends were true?
But the database says they're both... what the heck's going on here?
They're both dead, technically.
And to think, he's exactly the same as he was 40 years ago.
Again, Lagun Khan or the Tyrant is a person. And people around Dominic's age or Burgard's age, they should have first-hand experience about the story or whatever.
Now this is a surprise. Old woman. The phantom thief Grimcat, was it? Age has not been kind to you at all.
Huh, I've simply matured, unlike you, it seems. But that's beside the point. For what reason have you and that good-for-nothing returned?
The old Hellcat's awfully full of herself now, isn't she?
Wait, you know them?
That's Dominique for you. Ever well connected.
Perhaps too well connected.
Hold up, Giacomo.
How are you... What in the world is going on?
Like I'd ever tell the likes of you. Nah, I think I'll leave you hanging. If I'm lucky, you'll break those little brains of yours trying to figure things out. And as for Jack and Bermati, I'll see to it personally you get what's coming to you sooner or later.
With that, tonight's banquet has come to an end. Well, Spriggan, it was a pleasure. Know that I was only the second linchpin. We'll see how you handle his final trick.
What?
Linchpin.
Hey, hold up! Wait a second!
Master Yun mentioned it, right? About 2 linchpins. We don't know the function.
Was that for real? Just what the hell is going on here?
From what we know, the linchpin thing is they are doing some kind of experiment. That's all we know. This could be like a Cold Steel 3 game where the experiment is for something. Yeah, Cold Steel 3, oh, we are doing experiment here in Hamo. Blah blah blah, right? So yeah. We don't know about the game. Never explained why the dead remains alive. Never. Like I can spoil it until the end of the game. Nothing. No mention whatsoever. They kind of implies it, but that's just like one line that doesn't, at least for me, it doesn't sate my curiosity. It's still 5 hours. I guess I was grinding then. It took me 3 hours. It took me 7 hours total apparently. So I guess I was grinding for 2 hours in Grimgarten. So these are the missing people.
You were sweating so much I thought you'd pass out.
But I didn't. Thanks to my hearty endurance, no doubt. Always my saving grace. In all seriousness, though, you came face to face with the truth, didn't you?
So Leroy found out about Lagoon Khan.
Yeah. Can't say I really understand what's happening, but what I do know is that I won't be able to avoid it.
Glad to hear the beasts are gone. You mentioned the civilians were acting strange, though.
Yes. Nobody's made even the slightest fuss. Once we gave them the all clear, they simply just returned to their homes.
It's like they thought it was all a dream or something. But anyway, what about the fixers? Something happened out there, right?
I see. Excellent work, Sal. Fun, you have my thanks as well.
No thanks needed. Was just doing what I wanted, really. But to think it was just as Elder Yin said it would be.
What direction we take from here will depend on the outcome of Ashen's mission and my father's subsequent decisions.
Ashen's mission and father's subsequent decision. We still don't know what Heiyu is after. We all know, the only thing we know is the Tyrant is back on the menu, so they are facing it. That's it.
Well, if we're to rely on those two, I suppose there's no real need for concern, is there? I have my regrets, admittedly. But all we can do is continue moving forward.
It was Giacomo. That Giacomo?
Yeah. We've got some crazy stuff going on out here. I'll fill you in on the rest soon.
We should ask Van about the details. Well, after he's caught his breath.
So that's what happened, is it? As for the situation over here, I think the town is safe for the moment. Even if everyone is acting a little strange.
Oh, thank goodness. What exactly did the White Orbmen do, though?
A mass hallucination? Some sort of group hypnosis? Who can say?
She knows. My guess is Dominic knows the actual function of the Alter Core. She's just playing coy.
Whatever it is, it almost certainly has something to do with human awareness.
Have the main AI perform an analysis. Wait, what do you mean all resources are already in use? It's not even tomorrow yet. Fine. If that's the case, tell the general manager or Qasim.
Everyone seems so panicked and
confused.
I can't say I'm surprised. We still have things to sort out ourselves.
We do, yes. But at the very least, I think we've learned enough to establish that the situation we're dealing with is incredibly grave.
Yeah. The fact that Giacomo's alive. No, it sounds wrong to say it like that. He definitely kicked the bucket last year. The question is, how was he brought back from the dead?
By the same means Mr. Brad was, perhaps?
But with a replica instead of a Genesis? Given that we don't know the principles behind its mechanics, it's not something we can be certain of. I should note, however, that Giacomo had a significantly more substantive feeling to him than Dingo's shard body ever did.
Dingo was brought back to life, right? Because the Genesis, when he was at Cray Village, a few seconds before he was blown up, the Genesis made a copy of Dingo. So the real Dingo was dead. The main copy of whatever it was the one running the scheme in Daybreak 2. Right? So Dingo in Daybreak 2, that's just shard body and memories. That's it. Because the real Dingo is dead. It's just a copy of Dingo. Because of the Genesis.
I agree. Dingo's shard body felt ephemeral. Like it could sense that it was his fate to fade away. But those two we just saw...
They were brimming with life. That being said, I don't believe they were trapped in their own delusions like the Garden Master was.
Yes. That man was a phenomenon all his own.
Just to posit a theory, perhaps they're only alive thanks to prosthetics, like mine.
Or the one happened in Crossbell, in Reverie, Hajimari, Simulacra. Right?
Though, admittedly, Mirabelle mentioned her drones didn't detect even the slightest sound of machinery operating. Yeah, I got a weird vibe from them, but I'm pretty sure they both still have the breath of life.
You know, from what I've heard from the Empire, they had some people over there called Immortals.
The rule about Immortal is they cannot pass away until they fulfill their role, which is the rivalry of the Seven. Crow's dead, Osborn was dead, right? Rutger was dead, but they all got revived. Rin, Rufus, Cedric, and Arian Rod. The Immortals, they die because they need to fulfill their role, which is participate in the rivalry of Seven. So Crow shot Osborn, dead. After that, Crow got killed, dead by Cedric. Rutger already dead, but was revived. At least that's what Fee mentioned.
They were never really all that common, but I don't think there are any of them left now.
So they were brought back to life to fulfill a condition. You are the awakener for this divine night. You cannot go. Fight. Fulfill your role.
It'd make sense if the Tyrant were one. That small-time piece of shit con artist is a different story.
Yeah, that's true. Like, the Tyrant, great. But scumbag like Giacomo, eh.
Wow, you're really not a fan, are you? Well, I don't disagree. He did seem like a total scumbag.
True, but at the very least, I got the sense he won't be hard to deal with. A simple-minded fool who's slave to his own desires. Come to think of it, I heard you negotiated with him about the Genesis last year, and that he started being quite, forward with you on yes.
What? Well... Are you serious?
Did you seriously stand there and let him do that to her, Van?
Who do you think I am? Anyway, looks like we're about to get some new intel.
Giacomo Conte's body was cremated in September of last year.
Yep.
And considering the circumstances, there were no opportunities whatsoever for any sort of body switch to happen. As such, we can safely rule out the possibility of this being a case of mechanical or magical resurrection.
So, resurrection, you need the body. Which is why he said that. Rule out the possibility of mechanical or magical resurrection because you always need a body, like the immortal back in the Empire.
I see.
As for the tyrant, AOA verified his identity, the time of death.
Then, who were those people?
Should we uncover any additional information on these vestiges, we'll be sure to update you.
King Kid is lying.
Seeing as both
I think.
Marduk and Heiyue seem to be withdrawing from the situation, it appears the rest will be up to you, the police, and the guild.
What the hell?
What? Marduk and Heiyue are withdrawing?
Sorry, y'all. Seems like our time here is up.
I must offer my apologies as well. I had hoped to continue aiding you in your investigation.
Given our obligations to Heiyue, we're expected to focus our efforts on preparing for tomorrow's final phase.
Mirabelle.
Makes sense. Sounded like Yen and Asha were jumping in on the action too.
Hold on a minute. Can't we at least exchange a little more information first?
Logan mentioned something about linchpins and a final trick.
Yeah. Yun Ka-Fai mentioned about, oh, they need to prepare their final 2 linchpin. Why? What the linchpin doing? We don't know. This could be like Erobonia, Skull Steel 3, where they do experiment. Remember? Oh, why are you invading Hamel? Oh, it's just experiment.
I'm concerned something may happen to Anchorville again if...
The possibility exists, yes. Which is why I need you to step aside.
What?
Miss Claudel, this is a message from President Gramhart. You will return to Edith tonight and stay in the presidential office rather than the dormitories. Tomorrow, I will have you attend the launch ceremony so you may formally reveal to the public your status as the president's daughter.
Oh my god. So we are now in the final phase of the game. Well, the game will have one final chapter.
Truly well done. I'll update your evaluation rank.
I'll be taking that. Can't complain with that.
I am humbled.
Hey, Burgard. Yeah. We are on the final stretch, so Rain chapter probably will be 2 stream. Kevin probably 1. Van 2, and then final chapter maybe, I don't know. Okay, the final chapter maybe I'll grind on stream and then, you know, take my time. I don't know, we'll see. Yep. So yeah, let me double check. We have Rin Route 3, Van Route 6, Kevin Route 3. Yep. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more parts, but in terms of stream, Kevin probably 2, Kevin probably 1 stream. Kevin is pretty short. There's no forest PG, it's just dungeon. Rin, you have forest PG, so maybe 2. Van, we have early morning in Anchorville, basically the next day after tonight, and then after the like a few hours before launch, the rocket launch. That will be the final dungeon. Well, I just spoil it, but yeah, that's in terms of timing. So in terms of reveal, I think it's better to do Rin route first, because Rin, the scope of things doesn't go that far. Or maybe I can do Van. I don't know. Okay, the final act is just... The final chapter is just Van's chapter. There's no Rin. So, it doesn't matter. Anyways. So yeah, see you in a few hours. We'll continue.